Hello everyone. How's it going? We're starting on this screen first today. Hi. Hello, Tweet. Hello, you two. How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. We'll hop over to the Yu-Gi-Oh screen with some Dual Live in a little bit, but I suppose we can start off with the ye old. We can start off with the ye old to-do list. Hello. Congrats on first on. Thank you, chat, for the 380 streams. Goodness me. Hello, Fat Picker. Hello, Aegis. Hello, Alchemist. Hello, Morgan. It has been a little bit. I'm sorry, my streams have been all over the place. Hello, Sophie's. That's your lobster? That's your goat? That's crazy. Wait, who's your horse? Hello, Snipe Kid. I hope you get some good rest this week. Hello, Twunk. Hello again, Aegis Weaver. Greetings and salutations. Salutations to you too. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. Alright. So let me get on to do this. Really quick. Hello, Siku. Come on in. Hi. Really quick, let's get our to-do list together. So, if y'all didn't know, I have a new community little contest I have going on for sundial activities. I know y'all can hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Just deal with it. I know y'all can hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait. So we have dialed in 4 worlds, which is our sundial countdown to worlds. Starting first with a community art and creation contest for everybody to make sundial related art, sundial related memes, sundial related edits, and everything and all things sundial. In celebration and countdown towards worlds. Y'all gonna see more of the activities for my world reveals in the coming weeks. They're gonna happen every 2 weeks on the reveal. So they're happening every Tuesday for the next couple of weeks. I'll get the roadmap out later this week so y'all can see what the intended roadmap is. So that's something fun and interesting. And let me go ahead and get our canvas up. So our to-do list. We gotta clean the desk. Do dailies. Finish one plane. Then we get to open card packs. Chat, we gotta lock it. I guess also turn on Dual Live. I think that's a very reasonable to-do list. A little bit smaller than usual, but it's fine. So chat, if we can accomplish all of this, we can open card packs. So let's hop on over to the Yu-Gi-Oh screen. So there is a new pack that is going to be available soon. There is Jungle Extreme, and they're adding new rocket cards. So we get Bull Shroud there. And then we get the Canine Werewolf, and we get Vanquisher Holy Soul. We also get new live twins. Mino. And I suppose Junk will be extreme. The new ban list is going to be taking place. They are going to be semi-limiting K9 Joker. So it looks like K9's coming. Big update, surely, because of K9. So, yeah, let me get you on some Dual Life. And let's enjoy Dual Life as we do stuff. I will go ahead and put our agenda at the top of the screen. And we can just hang out tonight as we need to clean the desk. Yeah, we gotta clean the desk. In order to do our hand cam activities, I gotta clean up the desk. That's a good place to start. We also have some soup. So clearly there's a lot going on too. Everyone, how are you? How was the start of the week for everyone? Which, if it wasn't clear, chat, the card packs in question that we would be opening would be real IML card packs. We love shiny cardboard. We love shiny cardboard. We have to start cleaning up the desk if we want to open cards. And boy, is that a thing. It is definitely a cast of gold. But surely it is one we can cross. Let's see. Masses Gaming. Rocket Science deck. Hello, Alchemist. Alright. I guess we begin here. And I'll attempt to begin. Y'all may notice Yeah, we will be busier than usual. We also need to do the... We need to do Tommy's redeemed emote as well. Oh, hey, look, chat. It's yummy. Sometimes it's worth out. Sometimes. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 3, 5, 6. This is all together. This all one. 3, 4, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. There we go. How old are you? 6, 7, 8. Wonderful. Let's put this away. No one ever knows. This one, surely I have all the cards with this. We'll go pick that up later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10. Wonderful. Now I gotta go pick the couple of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 16 that fell off. Whoa! Be right back, chat. Surely this is all 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 2, 3, 4. I am short. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have them all. I'm just really bad at counting. Deeply activated villain spotted? True. Also spicy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot of exciting stuff in the works behind the scenes, chat, and I hope y'all are looking forward to it. I can't wait to share some of the behind the scenes stuff we got. A lot of big stuff this month. Even bigger stuff next. It's gonna go crazy. So actually, earlier this week, I learned how to play Hollow Knight. I think I'm missing a little bit of the familiarity with some of the other decks. And I don't know a lot of the cards by like, I don't know the exact wording of every single card. Because I can't read Japanese. However, almost all my opponents could read Japanese, so like, I'm sure they have no reason to lie to me as to for the effect. I don't have a deck to show off here since we're borrowing one. That was interesting. Definitely. If y'all don't remember, I am making a bit of an effort to learn more TCGs. I wanted to do it towards the start of the year, but that's a little bit difficult because we have all this worlds around us stuff that I'm doing. I think Nihongo means Japanese. I couldn't tell you what the West means. Oh, Chloe. But it was definitely very interesting. I wonder if there's like a digital sim for it, like an unofficial. So I think the deck I was playing like was very much like a deck that's my playstyle, ironically. I think I was playing one of the best decks in the format. So I don't really know how a lot of the other decks played. I think mine plays very like Yu-Gi-Oh-esque. So it felt very at home. But you were typing it in English. Funny. But like, you actually know Japanese, or are you just doing it for the comedy? I feel like that's a very little Unpoko. Hello, Tahu. Welcome on in. I am cleaning up my desk, and if we clean up our desk and finish our other tasks, we get to open card packs. So that's my goal for the evening. To open card packs. Surely we'll open card packs. Okay. You can listen better than you do, but if they talk, whoa. Honestly, chat, I wish I could take, like, when is it coming? The card packs? Or the Hollow Life CCP? Oh, honestly. Well, come on. Will you... the quad packs of? If we're really good about this, maybe 40 minutes. We have some Pokemon to open. And we have some of my Celestial Spice to open. Maybe we can open some Master Packs. And we have some Daily Shadow Rift. There's so much to do, chat. Goodness me. Let me put these back in my... Where does this one even go? Aha! Here we go. Here's my water cave. I I'm sure these live hiding. So in a little bit, they're not coming right away. I have to finish my activity so I can reward myself with contact. I promise we're going about as fast as we should be going. Wait. Did I have to put this? Part of me wishes I could take like a couple days off work to like reorganize everything. Gotta save my days off for the World Championship though, so. Chat, you think they'll add Tindango support anytime soon? I would love to have some more Tindango. How do I feel about my Alestos gaming? So y'all don't see me play it on stream. Because the people I practice with like to keep their stuff super secret. So I don't practice it on stream. I think it's going alright. I think my only concern right now... The only concern I have is I really don't know what I'm taking to the World Championship. Am I winning? No, I'm doing alright. I think the only element I know I'm not going to take for sure is probably Luna. Now, I'm not a hater. I'm just a realist. I personally don't see myself doing a lot with that element right now. It's not that the quads aren't good, it's just, I don't hate the moon. I don't know if I'm the realist, but I'm pretty real. Also, hello, Jill. How are you? I'm a sun lobster. I mean, I think I am a creature of many things, namely the water. I suppose I'm not a bad soul caster. I'm probably one of 8 people in the game who can probably pirate solar at like the skill ceiling. Then wow, what fine. Hello, Bushin. Oh wait, chat. We have one more thing to add to productivity today. Oh shoot. I almost forgot. Hello, Bushin, by the way. Thank you, Bushin, for coming in. You reminded me. Okay, here's the problem. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to do this while on stream. So let's pray this doesn't crash the stream, chat. Everyone pray. Everyone prays that this is not crash the stream. And you know what? If it does, chat, oh well. We were doomed. We were doomed from the start if that was the case. Everyone pray. You hate by might. Surely everything will turn out alright. Oh, so is this a... Okay, I was about to say, is this a Yubel Mia match? It's only one of them. I looked over and I saw Yubel, and I saw another, like, purplish pod. I had to look closer to see that it was... Oh my gosh, oh by the grave. Okay, we gotta probably close Clip Studio Paint, but let me screenshot our to-do list. Okay, so the screen didn't crash. This is a great sign. Alright. We gotta play one more time for this last thing that I'm doing. Play one more time, chat. Play one more time. You're sleeping of a deck item. Oh, what deck are you playing? The card you got at your LTS was in a look, honestly. So, ano ba? Occupy yun. Wow, Scout, look at the changes and imagine. Also, hello, Zeebs. How are you? Welcome on in. Play, chat. It's still loading. Everyone play. Play for the PC. Surely. The green bar's almost there, like 90%. 90% chat, surely. You're doing good? Your wolf shift has started, so you'll be able to. No problem. We're hanging out tonight. And a little bit after we're done being productive, we can open club now. I want to clean the desk today. You got this, PC. We're nearly there, chat. Okay. So we're gonna do this first. Then we're going to close this. We're going to open, and we might need to split this into two. But that's alright. So really quick, you're probably wondering, Sam, what are we doing? What are we possibly doing? We are doing something very important. Very important. How do I... There has to be a way to do it. We've done it before. There used to be like a short... How do I find it? What am I looking forward to? The K9 cards? I don't know much about K9 actually. We haven't even touched Yummy, chat. We're so behind schedule. I have to touch base with Ari to see when we can learn how to finish playing. Resources? No. What? Oh, here we go. Open the data folder. There we go. Okay, good start, good start. Head back on. Not these two in here. I promise y'all will see what I'm working on in just a bit. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this as 2. If not, we'll do this as... Let's see if we can do this as 2. If we can't do this as 2, I will do it in 3. That's not pinned to the model at all. Shoot. Setting? Unlock. Alright, good enough for me. Good enough for me. So if y'all remember a long time ago, we had the annual ears redeems that y'all vote on. So the previous years was Dragon Horn. These are actually going to be added to the new model, but I figured I would take the art and we can drop them on. Oh, hello Winnie, how are you? You hope Nashville's going well. I got the bundle? I got the yummy bundle, but that doesn't mean we have all the yummy buds. Well, I hope that looks alright. I hope that looks alright for now. They'll be much more suited to the actual model. If y'all don't know, we are molting soon. But I hope these look cute in the meantime. We're getting our dragon on, which ironically we continue to play dragon related decks across multiple PCs. How about that? I swear this isn't intentional. Save this scene. We can keep the horns on. We can keep the horns on for the back to cleaning the deck. Back to cleaning the deck. We're gonna open quad packs. Quad. I really want to be able to like actually open. I don't know when, but we gotta schedule time to do actual opening. Not cutting. Wait, we're just watching some dueling. I think we just dropping by here. Hello, Elvish. You made a Twitch? Hello. Hello. Welcome to Twitch, Elvish. What inspired you to come make a Twitch? I promise I read YouTube. I swear. You know I do. Hey, hello, welcome to Twitch. I know it is a little bit harder sometimes to interact with the stream on YouTube. Only because like I have the games and stuff. Promise we're doing off there. I have a pile of cards that I should probably sort through on the desk. We're watching a game with an embedded, a hockey game with an embedded Twitch chat. That sounds fun. Actually, you know, interesting thing about hockey. So I don't follow the sport, right? follow the sport. However, so I live like probably like, is it 8 or 10? It might be 10. Might be 10. We live about like almost an hour out, maybe an hour and a half out from they're Anaheim, right? I think they're Anaheim. So there's a hockey team in SoCal called the Ducks, and I think they like have a like sponsored VTuber or something. Like I don't know if like I don't think they like made them. I think like it's like a partnership or something, which sounds really cute. I wish I was a little bit more into hockey, because like then maybe we could hang out or something. But I don't want to be like a fake fan. Like that sounds really interesting. Like I don't know if they're local or not or something, but you know, it sounds like really interesting in terms of like that's something I could like feasibly like. That is a place I could very reasonably and feasibly like appear to recently. I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. I find it interesting because it's an accessible, like a reasonably accessible area for me. I heard about it from Rumi. I don't know where he heard about it, but a very interesting concept. Guess we can put it. If I can stomach the physicality of hockey, I think I would be able to stomach the physicality of hockey, so you're newer, so you don't know this yet. I used to play water polo in high school. So if y'all aren't familiar with water polo, it is a very high intensity, high impact sport. I think like 15-20 years ago, like you could punch someone in the water and you wouldn't get like a foul for it. Yeah, I know, right? Can you believe that I played a water sport? Could you believe that I did a sport related to aquatic activities? Plus one was that, yeah, I was on varsity. I also did swim, which I suppose also makes sense. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just sorting out some cards right now. Yeah, so like I really like the water, obviously. I actually prefer water exercises over land exercise. Like, I would rather, like, I know it takes, like, 5 times as long. I would unironically rather swim a mile than walk a mile. Even though I know it would take, like, infinitely longer. We are almost done cleaning half the desk. The other half of the desk is fine. Logically. Just make sure all this stuff is sorted and organized. Summer months, it's nice to be at an ice rink watching the game. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Push that. This. That. Oh, heck it, grab all of this. So, if y'all don't know, chat, funny little thing. So me and Josh aren't allowed to test, like, a list. Every time we hang out, you're probably wondering, like, Sam, why don't you and Josh play a list? If me and Josh actively play a list, we end up breaking the format. So that's why when we hang out, we do other stuff like book quizzes, which is far more important than solving the format. Someone else can solve the format, chat. We're gonna have a good time. However, in a moment of weakness, we decided to play a last story. Needless to say, the format might be in shambles. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out next month. I can't remember if I've seen a Ducks game or not. I don't know if I have the time to go watch a Ducks game. I don't really go and watch sporting events. Mayhaps if I had someone to go with, but particularly on my own, I'm not really one to venture to a lot of activities. I'm a big homebody, as y'all can probably see. Yapping. And y'all know I have like 3 to 5 different projects going on at any given time. Like while we're doing the Sundial's Goals thing, I'm planning 2 card game series behind the scenes. Don't forget that with Alaska stuff, we're always... I do way too much stuff. And we still have to look on the animation. And I've been going back on the Alesso's boss post. Like, there's just so much stuff to do. Staying home is where it's at. You say that, but then my hobby is card games. So I'm not spending money on food, but like... I suppose I'm spending money on cardboard. Yeah, that's why y'all gotta buy me snacks. I like to venture out on like the rare occasion. I do like to go out. Not very often though. This might be as good as we get the desk for a little bit, but I wanna find a place to store this stuff. Let's see, where can I possibly store this? I have to do sacrilege. You have 20 dragon nails and 0 bits. What is that? So on Twitch, when you watch, you get a thing called channel points. So you get 300 when you follow the channel for the first time. And every X amount of minutes you gain dragon nails. So you know how when I tell Twitch chat to like do predictions, they can gamble their points into predictions, but you can also use them towards redeems. So if you click on the dragon nails, you'll see I have a lot of different redeems. I have some basic ones like the first person who gets to the screen gets to click on them. I have one where you can give me head pads. I can do a head pad really quick. Oh, that's unfortunately, all of this is manual, but there's a way to set it up where it's not manual. I just do it manually because that's what I think more. There's redeems to make me drink water, eat a snack, and there's higher value ones like the builder deck, which is going away, the custom emote, the sand makes you a bento, amongst other things. Changing the color to green, so a whole bunch of other stuff. Bits are a thing that you pay for, and there was another way to donate to the streamer. If you watch a lot of YouTube, you may consider it similar to like a super chat. It's a alternative method of donation that goes through Twitch. And people can set up different stuff related to bits too if they want to. Like it can make different animations on the screen or something similar. What is this bento I'm talking about? Let's see. Egg laid chip. So I actually like do art style bentos. I made this one for an art contest for Alessos. So whoever redeems that can decide what like it's not all gonna be curry. I do other stuff too. I just felt like doing curry because like it would go well with the egg. Since we'd have to use a lot of rice to get the color for the electric blue. So whoever redeems that, I will do an entire stream dedicated to making the bento. No guarantees whether or not I can do the cooking on the stream. But I'll definitely do the assembly, and then I eat it, because there's no way I can mail it. No, I don't ship it to someone. Like, there's no way. It would spoil. It would spoil. There's no way. You get an entire little stream. Then I gotta also locate some of these cards. Gotta figure out where we put those in order for us to open them. I think it would be a good idea to find out where the stuff was supposed to open. Yeah, so it's like a fun little activity on this stream. Okay, not there. Here. Here when I'm covered. Let's see if it's here. It might be. I could be covered. Aha! Some of them are in here. Where's the rest of them? All we have. I swear I have a sinking suspicion that I love I suppose I should take another look here. You see why this is the place to be with students? Yeah, like there's a lot more stuff to do on Twitch. Like I know people complain about Twitch, and I don't disagree about this. But they do offer a lot of unique things that other platforms can't do. So like, credit due where credit due. Despite a lot of Twitch's shortcomings, it does provide a really interesting tool and unique experience. There's no way I put it here, do I? Non-zero chance not likely. However, the odds are also never zero. Huh. Interesting. So, y'all gonna hear a lot of stuff moving around. Apologies in advance. And yet they still can't figure out how to turn a profit. Turning a profit for a business is really hard. I'm not trying to defend them. Okay. It is pretty rough sometimes for these like service-based businesses. You would think they would get their stuff together. One would hope, one would dream. Alright, there's one more place these may have ended up. I'm gonna get up really quick. One more place. One more place where this could have all ended up. And if it's where I think it is, then it's in our best interest to go check it out so that we have more spots to open. And if it's not there, well, you know what, heck me. Alright, it's looking like maybe I just didn't have as many of these as I thought. I really thought I had more. Who knows? Maybe we'll stumble upon them later. Maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm not crazy and they're just hiding from me, you know? Consider that, chat. Consider that these things could be hiding from me. With all of those considerations in mind, that they could be hiding from me, I don't quite see any more for now, so I'm gonna assume that's all we got. So I'm gonna head over. Head back on over, because I really don't see any more. We are going to finish cleaning the desk. One piece of art. And then surely it's time for contacts afterwards. I suppose if you wanted notifications for the Twitch stream, you could follow Eric, but you could also, I guess, just wait for YouTube to notify you or join the Discord. I genuinely thought I had more packs. So I don't know if I'm going crazy. Or if I'm just really unorganized, then that's why we can't find them. It could be a little bit of everything. It could be a mix of disorganization, plus all these other factors leading to this outcome. Wouldn't put it past me. Genuinely and sincerely, I swear we have more. Where do I even put this? I could just sort a new section. Yeah, we can sort the section. really? We have more. Adamant that we had more. Though the one thing about Twitch is I do have ads at the top of every hour. Otherwise, everyone who joins the stream can get like 2 minutes of ads. So Twitch chat, you're about to head into ads. You're not missing much, I promise. Put your son do a live. I'll wait till after the ads to do anything related. Platinum Gaming. That's a first. It's been a while since we've seen some Platinum Gaming. Good evening. Hello, Funa. How are you? Am I winning? We're not playing. We're watching Duel Live. Because I gotta get stuff ready for a pack opening. So I gotta like kind of clean up the desk. But we're doing a... I don't know if we're doing a poor job or not. We'll see. We are doing a job of all time. At this point, I'm gonna call it probably good enough, question mark. But we do have to do a little bit of new emote. We do have to work on a new emote. We do have to work on a new emote. Oh, Skyhawk. We have our Tundra horns, or our Tempai Dragon Sandra horns. It's the Cupsy, Sand Cupsy. Actually, okay, Skyhawk opinion. I can't decide if I want to call this Yummy Sally Cupsy Sand, Yummy Sand, Cupsally, Yummy Cupsally. Like, I don't know what to name this thing. I'm just letting people call it whatever with this thing. Am I a lobster or a shrimp? I'm a lobster. They're hanging out for the emotional support. We finally finished all the mats for Math Next. So from this point forward, chat, all of our gems get to go towards Cupsy Yummy. We have a lot of card packs to open, chat, in celebration of the Sundial activity. But Skyhawk, that's my goat, that's my horse. How are you doing, Skyhawk? How are you doing? Yum Sali. That's like also an option. San Yummy. Like, there's a lot of names for this queen. I haven't quite decided. There's a lot of options. A lot of... we might get the card pack done early if we can finish the Tommy emote with you. So for those of y'all who don't know, you know now. I have a redeem on Twitch in which you can save up for a custom emote to be drawn, and it's intended to be added to the stream. Technically, there's no rule that you can't just use it to commission me an emote for yourself. However, on average, it seems such that people want it to be for the stream, which makes sense. The Macedor client is dying, but don't worry. Don't worry about the Macedor client. Focus on the now. Focus on the scene. Macedor client is temporary. Lobster activity is eternal. Remember that one for the problem. Remember that one for the problem. The drawing tablet kind of wants to fight us, but it's fine. It's working now, so we're good. We're in a good position. So we're gonna hop over to the Yugi art screen really quick. Sand Cupsy will be back in a moment, I promise. Y'all still get Dual Life, alright? Y'all still get Dual Life. We gotta do this one. Lucian, thank you for the 55 streams. We gotta do this one. And then we can open card packs. So, Tommy redeemed this XOR6DT giggle. So I gotta figure out how we're rendering this. I have no idea how we're going to begin to render this, but I suppose, chat, no better time than the present to learn new things, right? So I feel like this is a good start. Something like that. Are the eyes like lighter than this? I'm not entirely. This looks horrific, but trust the process, chat. Trust the process. It looks horrific, but trust the process. Definitely something you could see the hat in. Trust the process. 55? What do you mean 55? Yeah. Already looking horrific. Wonderful. Surely test. Yeah, cool, right? Surely, chat. Surely this, trust the process, trust the process. Maybe if we do this one well enough, we can offer, like, Maybe if we do this well enough, we can turn this into a base and offer it as a commission or something. Surely. Surely, cat, surely. This is quiz, but that's fine. That's the purpose. We finished drawing the quiz emo. We finished the soup, and then we open co-op packs. Genius. I feel like the eyelids drop a little bit more. They like droop a little. I don't know how people do like Pepe's as like people. Like, do I make this like the Froge green? Do we make it like fog green? It's probably better if we make it fog green so people know that it's like Pepe, right? My thought process on it. Probably make it Froge green so people know that it's a Pepe. You've seen a lot of streamer themed Pepe's not be green. How about we do the line art and we can decide the coloring? I think that's a good. Let me save this right now. Let me save this. This is X0R6 DT 420. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get there when we get there. Surely we'll get there when we get there. Let's go ahead and do this. Surely it will work out. That's actually do the line up. Little quick venture, and then we'll be able to open it. Cool. We have like little to no excuse for not being able to do this because we are the artists. Unfortunately. Not that I think that this is a bad emo, it's just more like there's so much stuff to do all the time. So much stuff to do all the time. Some diamond gaming chat. Have the duels been good tonight? I haven't paid attention to every single one. I feel like sometimes Duel Live is very hit or miss. You know. So I guess let's see. I was talking about the HoloLive TCG earlier and how I tried it. I guess some notes. So everyone tells me that the HoloLive TCG. Thank you for the head cat for that. Everyone tells me that the HoloLive TCG plays just like Pokemon. The problem is I've never played Pokemon. So I don't doubt them. I just have no like point of comparison. They're like, oh yeah, it plays just like Pokemon. I'm just sitting here like, I've never played Pokemon. I'm sorry, but like this doesn't help me. You seem like a very nice person, so this just gives me no information at all. Like, not your fault. Not your fault. Not their fault at all. I just literally have no frame of reference. So I suppose if y'all like Pokemon and y'all have been considering the HoloLive TCG, I guess that's one point in their boat, is that it plays like Pokemon originally. You've seen a lot of streamer themed Tepe Queen. Light Flowers versus Moonlight Silver Girl, that was cool. Hello Shaded Teacher, how are you? That does sound pretty similar. I did in fact only get one spell put at surely we'll be able to open quad pack. I hope you're well though, Shirima. That's very reductive, but I mean... So it's similar in format. I don't know how similar it is in actual playstyle. So there's maintenance tomorrow. I'm going to forget that there's maintenance tomorrow, chat. Like, I'm calling this right now. I'm always going to forget that there's Hello, Professor. Fun fact chat, y'all know that. Well, okay, so those y'all who don't know, who are new, don't know. Fun fact, I've never actually watched Star Wars. Like, I've seen like bits of it on TV on occasion. I just never was able to sit down and end up watching the full thing. Also, chat, I'm not hip with the kids. What does chud? Like, what does that mean? I see, Igni was using that. I see a lot of people use that. What does chud mean? Is this like I doubt it's a bad thing, right? Like... I'm not hip with the kids. Y'all gonna have to... C-H-U-D. A chud? It's like Chad, but with a U? Like, is this internet speak? Is this like 4chan speak? Is this like a Reddit poem? Like, what part of the internet am I dealing with when someone says this poem? Judgment. I mean, I would have no way to confirm or deny that information. Whatever y'all tell me has to be more accurate than whatever I think it might be, which I don't even, like, an inkling to begin to guess what it could be. You heard it from a streamer first, so you don't know the origin. Okay, pause. I know who can tell us the answer if they're awake. And he's probably awake. Surely my Zoomer dictionary will respond to us soon and tell us what it means. Don't just say Lamau! You can't just say Lamau. Explain the term to me, boss thing. Chat, I asked what it meant and they said Lamau. How are we supposed to find out what this means? It's a funnier way of saying, like, on. Okay, pause. We're about to get some answers. Potentially the unsteady line will actually work. Okay, we'll check the message in a bit. Let me finish cleaning this part up. You with this easy. Igni said, heck his chud life. This is such a slow explanation. Just tell me the meaning of the word. We'll get back to that later. Let's continue drawing as we wait for the oracle to consult us. Surely we'll find out the proper meaning. Sure. And then when we're done with the drawing, we can open card packs. Okay. Walk in, Sam. Walk in. Quad pack so it's steak. That is pretty darn close. I just have to get it. Good enough for me. I can't believe they just asked me if I know what it means. Of course. I'm old, but I've been on the internet. Goodness. Just how out of date do they be? I swear, I'm occasionally. Okay, this is very deep. Hold it out. Internet sure does come up. Internet sure does. Billions must smile. Billions must smile? Who must smile? Hello, Bella. Welcome on in. I'm working on this emo, and when we're done with it, we can surely open card 10. And I'm also currently being taught what a card is. You can't just link me a Reddit post. Hello, Daigo. I'm sorry if I missed your message. Let's see. You're new here and I wanted to ask my opinion on how good Primite is for the blue eyes deck. I think Primite is a good bonus for the blue eyes deck because unless you can go like into the blue eyes go pretty stoppable, you do lack a lot of interaction on your opponent's team if you can't get all the way through your team. So I think it is a pretty good pairing. It was pretty popular early on. We saw a lot of blue eyes Primite previous PC. So I do think it's a pretty valid strategy. I'm not a blue eyes player, so I can't give you a lot of authority on it. So Blue Beam in itself is pretty darn fun. The other good thing is if you have the barrel, even if they swap the barrel, you're able to link it up into the blue. So that does give you a line to potentially extend your plays by giving you access to the blue stuff. Oh, Julio. So if you're still here, yeah, well, I hope that helps a little bit. I'm sure you can look up like a blue eyes icon and understand a little bit more. There's also a lot of modern blue eyes cards that will activate from hand if you have a blue eyes in cycle, whether on the field or in the way. So, Primite being able to potentially double more vanillas is also helpful. that really helps me understand what, like, you know what, always... That's the same thing on Reddit, and you got it called Dead Eyes Dragon. Yeah, I would just look up, like, a lot of like... I'm sure there's deck profiles from, like, previous tournaments, so even though the ban list has changed, being able to see, like, the intent behind why they run certain cards is pretty... In my opinion, chat, I don't like deck profiles where all they do is just show you the cards. I prefer deck profiles that do actually break down the reasoning behind one of the cards. Like, even if everyone has seen the combo 50 times right now. In my opinion, my deck profiles always over-explain their stuff because you never know who's watching. What happens if there's someone who just doesn't know? Thank you for the looking. Thank you for the looking. Like, what happens if your opponent doesn't, like, not your... What happens if, like, the person you're trying to teach or the viewer, like, fundamentally doesn't know anything about the deck? Like, what if they're completely new to Yu-Gi-Oh! And they try to watch your deck profile? I think if somebody, like, wants to, I guess, watch, like, higher level play or something, they could check out someone who's a lot more, like, versed at the game. But, like, the very few deck profiles that I do, if I do them, I'm very verbose, because from my perspective, I don't know who might be watching. So I would rather have someone have a fundamental understanding of why I build the deck the way I do, why I run certain cards at certain ratios. Also because, like, fundamentally as a deck builder, I like to build towards comfort rather than optimization. So you'll see me make a lot of interesting deck choices, which usually aren't really great or really meta. People like question my ratios, your ID. I'm not watching viewer reviews. Thank you though. Thank you for this swamp service. I'm actually watching Duel Live. Random Duel Live. Let's turn on this swamp service. So I would hope that you would be able to find yourself a deck profile that gives you a little bit more in-depth reasoning as to, like, why primary cards are so helpful to the engine. Like, it's a really basic thing for me to say, like, oh yeah, it's good because it dumps blue eyes. But, like, I'm sure if you're a learned Blue Eyes player, you would have a lot more to say about it than just like, oh yeah, this is good because it dumps Blue Eyes. Like, what Blue Eyes cards are able to take advantage of if there is a Blue Eyes in play. Similar to like how a lot of branded cards will have activated effects if you can get Albaz into play or field, right? The thing about Primates is a good Yomi stopper. You feel like you need to remove a few good cards to incorporate it into the Blue Eyes. So I'm not sure what you mean by, like, good cards, because I'm not super familiar with Blue Eyes, right? So I'm not saying that Blue Eyes doesn't have good cards. I guess from my perspective, because I've played in formats where Blue Eyes are quite popular, I'm of the belief that I don't think you're sacrificing a lot just to be able to get the end. Now, this could be an incorrect statement because I have no familiarity with either end. But since I've seen so many people be able to splash the two deck engines together and successfully pilot it seemingly without much punishment, I'm of the belief that it shouldn't be that hard to mesh them together. You might lose access to a couple of your, like, favorite Blue Eyes tools. Like, I know Pure Blue Eyes has a lot of, like, little tools that they, like, use. Like, you might not be able to run Bush Stream. Maybe you can't play. But I do think that adding in the Primite cards and having the potential, like, backup engine and interruption probably outweighs the utility you would get from a lot of your non-Blue Eyes. And this is just, like, me hypothetically speaking on the nature of, like, deck building and the nature of, like, card design. Again, I'm not very familiar with Primite or Blue Eyes. I've come to the conclusion that chud isn't a word I want to add to my I don't think it's a bad word. I just also don't think it's a particularly... I would rather call people bozos, because that's what they are. Cool. Totally we're nearly done with this. You don't run 3 Cyberman and 3 Vanilla Blue Eyes White Dragon, will you truly be a Blue Eyes player? I think that's something you have to ask in your soul. And I think the reality is, like, yes, you will still be a Blue Eyes player, because in my opinion, chat, if Kaiba knew that you could run Blue Eyes White Dragon in a Telemans engine, he would do it just to keep Blue Eyes relevant. He would play anything to make sure that his card stays on top. Kaiba will do anything to win, including ripping one of 4 cards in existence so that it could never be used against him. Don't think that Kaiba wouldn't be above using modern engines. Kaiba is the person throwing down the $200 for the IP Masquerena on release, alright? Well, I mean the SP Little Knight on release. Okay, chat? You gotta put yourself in his shoes. He's there to win, chat. He's gotta win, right? He's clearly the kind of duelist that is constantly upgrading his deck, constantly using the new tech. He 100% wants Maxi and Master Duel. You can't convince me that he doesn't otherwise. So if you ask yourself, am I a true Blue Eyes player? Next time ask yourself, what would Kaiba do? That's why he would win. No, he absolutely has loyalty to an archetype. He would just make sure that his archetype can play as modern as possible. Yeah, he would win. Exactly. Win. Except for the times that he doesn't. Someone roll the clip. Q every single time Kaiba loses. Every time you glance over at the screen, it's Draco Tail. Oh no. I'm sorry, Steve. I don't control the dual eye. You think Kaiba would spit at you if you won less than 3? Well, no, you won 3! You won 3 Blue Eyes and Blue Eyes Prime Eye. I never said you wouldn't run 3. Well, go look up at... I swear they all won 3. You have up to 60 cards in... Okay. Okay, we're gonna have this conversation again. Let me make sure I'm still working on order as we have this conversation. Alright. Tap. In my opinion, there was a misconception. Okay, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I feel like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players think that like a 60 card deck is like bad and it's only for decks like branded or something. Okay? Chat, a 60 card deck isn't a 60 card deck because you're throwing random stuff at the wall and you're trying to make it stick. A 60 card deck is 60 cards. Because the deck building is that tight. Because you need to run those 60 cards. Don't think that 60 cards... Look, I'm sure there's some uninformed individual who slap 60 cards together and yell. If a deck is 60 cards, it's not 60 cards because you're like, ooh, random stuff, go. It's because you literally need 60 cards. A 60 card deck, if properly constructed, will have so much more tight deck building than a 40 card deck. 40 card deck in Master Duel is just like, you put 12 of your like, maybe even 14 of your like popular hand traps, and then you like slap 16 like engine in, and you go. A 60 card deck is probably running anywhere from like 2 to 3 unique engines, plus like a bunch of other tech cards as extended. Like, it is not just something you don't just put 60 cards together. You're like, oh yeah, I might do something. Like, every single one of those cards does something. I'm telling you. 60 card deck, don't take those lightly, alright? There's 60 cards for a reason. A real reason and a valid reason. I'm sure you can fit 3 blue eyes into your pie like that. Even if you don't hit 60 cards. Let's get coloring. Coloring. Let's grab gray. We will swap this over to multiply. How do you redeem Dragon Nails? So you click on the Dragon Nail icon, and you scroll and you click the one that you want to use. Whenever you see the treasure chest pop up, that means you get additional time to reward you for watching. But again, I don't play Blue Eye, so obviously take what I say with a grain of salt. But I think a lot of like basic building is pretty straightforward in terms of like concept. I think there's like a lot of things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you can universally like with a decent amount of good faith, like be able to say and bank on. And I would bank on like being able to fit Blue Eyes and Paimon into an engine without problem. Personally. Call me crazy if you want. Yeah, it's just my 2 cents on it. So how you redeem Dragon Nails is you would be able to just click the Dragon Nails button or the Redeems button. It looks like a little circle. I have given you enough motivation to make a 60 card deck, so with every single Kuribo to waste your... I'm sure that's a real deck. I'm sure like that's a valid and real deck. Well, chat. I played Tindango. And we still somehow pull out wins against like legitimate meta threats. So clearly you should be able to play anything. You just gotta know your deck well enough, and you gotta find it well. So we'll color in these cards. It's about where we try to decide, chat, if we want this to be green or if we want this to be like... Again, we'll decide. We'll decide afterwards. got a little bit. Off that. So yeah, because I have I don't know, chat. This is looking kind of scary. I might make it green and maybe make it less scary. These are equally scary. I don't know, chat. These are equally scary. Equally horrific in their own unique way. Hello, may I tell you? What is the economy check? The economy check has me check the current price of or if we're playing Wizard 101, we check the price of Dragon Scroll. I don't know, chat. They're both equally scary in their own way. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I think I kind of have a somewhat distaste for both of them. Economy check is the best. Yeah, that's what gets the music going on, if y'all remember the music. Checking the economy. But the redeems are just there. Oh, thank you for this snack. I will have some more soup. Normally I have like crunchier snacks so you can get some like snack ASMR distaste. That's perfect. You're probably wondering, Sam, what are you doing? I'm adding shadows. I will be cleaning up said shadows in just a minute. I feel like it really adds to this. What's the process, chat? What's the it really adds something. George! Hi, George! Hi, George! Josh, I need your opinion on this. I don't know if I go like... So, this is what the emote's supposed to look like. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you can actually see, but... The emote's supposed to kind of look like that. I don't know if I go green, or I go like human skin. It got increasingly cursed, actually. Because I added the shadows. The human skin version got increasingly cursed. Like, the green one lets you know that it's intended to be a Pepe. But I was also told that, like, sometimes people do Pepes, like, just in the wild like this. So, I'm not really sure. I feel like I like the green more too. I'm of the same mind. I think I do prefer the green. Like, I could adjust the tan, but the tan just looks so strange. Like, I think the green is, like, at least people know that it's supposed to be a Pepe, you know? That's my, like, logic and reasoning on it. But Josh, you came just in time. When we're done with this emote, we get to open card packs. We get to open a Lester. More importantly, I got this really cute Pokemon. It has a Vaporeon. It's gonna be so cute. Thank you for the head pat, Jelly. Good job, you figured out the redeem. Let's go. In fact, I'll upgrade it to a witch head pat. Double. I think I'm a fan of the green, I agree. I feel like the eyes were supposed to be like a little bit more like, I feel like the eyes were supposed to be a little bit like cheeky. Don't worry, child. We can fix this. We can edit anything in post. I feel like it was supposed to look more like this, you know, chat? I think this is proper and it's up to... I think this is definitely what it looks like. It definitely looks more like this. Hello guys, so welcome on in. Can you buy Dragon Nails or is it only through watch times? It's only through watch time. But if we do a Gamba prediction and you put some points in on the Gamba, so like this is when you see a bunch of points on an outcome, even if it's the most likely outcome, put in like 10 channels. So that if it is her, you might win big. Obviously don't spend all your time. You can sometimes gain more channel points by participating. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do to do something out of it. Guess we can do the tried and true method. There's a tried and true method. Making our hair slightly more like silver in order to allow the light. now we can go in here and we can... We can kind of make the lights like the partial highlights. Get large for this kind of stuff. I don't know how like great this method is, but I guess that adds like a little bit more depth to it. Like this is going to be really small, so people probably won't notice anyway. What deck are we going for? We just finished building Math Mech recently. All we have to teach us it. I want to still build Yapping. And then the quad packs we're opening, we're actually opening like physical quad packs. So unrelated to Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Actually. Let me finish up my soup. Thank you for the phone. You at least have a drink now, Dad? Have you been doing a lot of games with it now, so easy, or did you just... You're loving the Sansui, so... Oh, thank you! Have you been making use of the Sansui emote? Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing, Alec, is if you follow on Twitch, you can get a couple of free emotes you can use. That's something that Twitch offers that YouTube doesn't. YouTube. We don't have emotes on YouTube yet. We'll get them eventually. Slow and steady wins. I know I'm not the most popular guy. I would be out here doing something. You're probably wondering, Stan, how long does the green last? It lasts as long as I want it to. It's like whenever I remember to do more. You just finished making it, you'll test it tomorrow. Good luck. Let me see. Let me zoom all the way out and then see if there's anything else I want to do. I might hop up to this video with my mouse. Sticker. And hop over to this. I feel like, this one looks a little bit more cheeky because the eye is like flipped up. Twitch ads are supposed to be sorted up. So I'll see y'all after the yeah, shoutouts to Oni. You know. Well, revising all your other decks. Yeah, that is a lot of mental. Let's go ahead and save this. Do I like this one better or the other one better? Undo. Undo. Redo. Undo. I'm trying to decide which one I prefer. It's really subtle. I don't know if y'all can see the eye moving. It's really subtle between these two on the eye moving. It's very subtle. You figure you can make your demis back, so you spend everything. True, you can make your gens back. You know what, chat? It's almost the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel anniversary. And when the Master Duel anniversary rolls around, there's usually a whole bunch of... I don't know how, like, subtle y'all can see the change. It's on this eye on the left hand side. It's a very subtle change, like, extremely subtle. Manually out. Manually out. Okay, now it's slightly off center, so I can't show y'all like this. I think I'm leaning towards this. Wait, go tell him mine too. Alright, that we've done. We have finished our on. We'll go ahead and post this in Discord. Bye. We will be adding this to Twitch. Really quick, let me do the tried and true method to make sure that probably asking, Sam, what are you doing? I'm changing the background colors to really bright colors. So that if I miss the spot, I can see. Should be fun. Any reason for the horns? So these are a redeem that are like my animal ear redeems. This will be a redeem that y'all can redeem on the new upcoming model, and I figured that we would use it on the old one. A little fun fact, my horns are inspired by Tempai Dragon Tundra. So I just have them on for the occasion. I set them up early in the stream, and I haven't picked them off. Now we have to open this. We have to size it down. Export this. Go ahead and save. You'll be able to upload. Also, let me see if I can do this as a speed. Okay, we only have 4 standard emote slots yet, so this is going to fill one of them. Alright, chat, the emote has been successfully added. So y'all should be able to use the emote. I don't know how you actually say, you might need a refresh or something, but... Hello, is this a replay? Hello, Niels, this is a replay. I'm looking on and we're about to open card. Looks great, thank you guys. How are you tonight, Niels? Oh, come on, yeah. This is a replay. Sometimes what I do is I put Dual Life in the background. As we have stuff going. You can't use my free emotes? Yeah, you can. You're a follower now. You might need to refresh the page to do so, but there should be like 3 free ones that you should be able to use. Oh. Alright, chat. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give y'all one more dual live. I'm gonna go put away the bowl for my soup, and then we can open some card packs. Very cool emote. Thank you. Redeemed by Tommy. Did I make my horns? I designed my horns, but my artist finished the rendering. So I'm the one who designed the overall shape and colors. They're the one who finished rendering. So the horns are designed. So we'll be right back, chat. And then afterwards we get to open some card packs. Oh, sorry, it took a second longer to get back than anticipated. I have to get my gloves. I get my gloves, so I also, like, ate a tiny bit of a snack. Get back from playing Shadowverse. And I'm evolving into a dragon swim. True, I do have the dragon horns on for tonight. Let me get another dual live going on as we prepare to finally open card pack. Chat, it's time. Wake up, chat. I know I said 40 minutes like an hour ago, but this time, I'm real. This time, I'm not lying. Promise. Real, actual real-time open. What a concept. What a concept, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Look at how goes on. Get our gloves on, we'll double check. You'll open up. Wait, Josh, go back to sleep. Josh, go back to sleep! Holy gosh, that's huge. You actually acquired the wolf? Gosh, congrats. What does okay mean? I think that's just like a funny, silly way to say like, okay, but like... So when you imagine the OKG, it's like... Imagine me just being like... Alright! Like, the kind of reaction where it's like, you're so, like... You're so distraught that you don't have, like... You're so distraught that you don't really have, like, proper, like, emotion to be able to respond to what's going on. That's what I'm hoping my, like, intent is. That, let me go ahead. Let's hop over to the cam screen. There we go, chat. We are on the hand cam screen now. We have a lot of Alestro stuff to do. No problem. It's like a kinda. I don't know if it's like a sarcastic. No, you don't need to apologize. IOL card pack. IOL card pack. We'll get kind of big this time. So we have some Shattered Stars. We have some Life Stream. We have an Aphrodite sorted deck. We have a loose Life Stream pack. 3 Premier packs. I set these aside for a reason. And then we have a Pokemon tin. Actually, funny story about this tin. Let me adjust Yu-Gi-Oh! This tomorrow. Interesting thing about this tin, chat. So, I was at the quad shop, and I took this tin out of the display little pack, and I said, maybe I'll buy it, like... I sat there, like, pondered it for about, like, an hour. I said, you know what, in an hour, I'll decide. I will decide in an hour if I'm going to purchase this. Like, not too crazy, right? Something that you could feasibly and reasonably decide in, like, an hour. So an hour passes, I decide to buy it, right? And not 5 minutes after I buy this, a guy comes in. There's like probably like 4 or 5 other tins in the little display. He takes a look around. He buys every single evolution tin and walks out the door. And I'm like, oh my gosh, chat. Like, what if I didn't buy this? He would have bought it. He bought them all. He just walked up. He looked at the price. He scooped them all. It was crazy. Crazy. I wish I... Josh, you have bad news. Josh! No! Josh, that's terrible. Oh, Rio, how are you? Welcome on in. So yeah, so it was interesting. It was interesting at locals. I was chilling. I ended up buying this tin. And that guy comes in and he cleans out the whole shelf with these things. It was crazy. There was no Eevee. If there was an Eevee, I would have bought it. But we only got the Vaporeon one. Vaporeon's my favorite evolution. Okay, chat, y'all have 2 seconds. Y'all have 2 seconds. Do we want more Dual Live or can we put Dual Live away? Y'all still want Yu-Gi-Oh! Or are we okay to put away the Yu-Gi-Oh! As we open card packs? I'll let y'all decide. No more Dual Live, no comma, more Dual Live, or no more stop the Dual Live. This is very important. Is that a no? Comma, we want more Dual Live, or is that a no? I no longer want Dual Live. Maintenance is tomorrow. Okay, YouTube is saying put it away. Okay, I have 3 people tell me I can put away Dual Live. Chat, we're gonna put away Dual Live for like 2 seconds. We will save the tin for last, because I'm most excited for the tin. So let's see, what do we want to start with? I suppose let's start with the live stream packs, then we can do the tournament packs. I'm supposed to have like 5 billion premiere packs open, I think. I just don't know where they went. I'm gonna take another survey of my general area and see if I can figure out where I could possibly put them. I really don't know where I put them. Oh well. You've had enough Matador, you want to see dolphins. Alright, chat. Y'all know the drill. It's time to start our card pack opening. So, Twitch chat. We're going to start with these 4 live stream packs. So, for those y'all who are new, y'all might not know, we do a little bit of gamba in this house. So, we're going to set up a Twitch prediction really quick. And y'all are going to be able to vote on whether or not you think we open just Hollows, a Reverse Stellar, or a Stellar from these 4 packs. Oh, Full Art is also an option, like Full Art. So chat, are we getting out of 4 live stream packs, are we getting a Hollow, a Full Art, a Reverse Stellar, or a Serialized Stellar? And we'll do similar voting for when we hit the Shattered Stars over here, etc. So for those of y'all who don't know Alessos, I'm gonna take these 2 minutes it takes Twitch chat to vote on the Gamba. And look, I suggest you only put like 10 points in. I suggest you wait to see what everybody else votes first, and then vote against them. They look chewy, thank you. So for those of y'all who don't know, I am a world's competitor for Arrestos. So y'all can see me come much. I will be throwing down with the best of the best and maybe some of the bozo of the bozo. to try to become the Alestos World Champion, whether or not we'll be motivated to do so, we'll find out. But I suppose I should give it my best shot. You're not familiar with this TCG? It's alright. Alestos is just a TCG I like to play. A lot of my friends play it, and I'm not too shabby at it. I got top 16 in both of their major IRL events. So I'm not too bad. I have a lot of fancy prize cards because of it. I do so in online events. They just happen so early in the morning for me. But something really interesting I do with Alestos is right now we are running the Sundial Art Contest, if y'all don't know. You're probably wondering, well, Santa, what is the Sundial Art Contest? Wonderful question! Wonderful question! In fact, I can tell you right now with this information right over here. Welcome to Dialed In for Worlds, a Sundial community art and creation contest. All the submissions relate to Sundial, and y'all have until March 24th. This is part of my World Sundial Roundup Countdown. Dialed In for Worlds. We're getting dialed in for Worlds by preparing a month in advance by doing several Sundial related activities, such as announcing my illustrious Sundial collection trading pricing. If y'all don't know, if you find me at an IRL Alestos event, you can trade me a Sundial for a ribbon. In fact, a ribbon very much like this one. It says I traded a Sundial for this ribbon. I am going to be designing a whole new ribbon just for the World Championships, which will be unveiled at the end of our roadmap for Dialed In for Worlds. Learn about several unique ribbons that you can be winning. And they're not going to look like this, Chad. They're going to be actual county fair style prize ribbons that you can earn at the World Championship if you come trade with me. Fancy. Wrong Sundial. Without further ado, chat. What is the Sundial Art Contest? You make Sundial art or Sundial memes or Sundial edits. You submit them online. I collect them all the way until March 24th, which post-Worlds, I will host a public gallery in which people will vote on who has the best submissions. There will be 2 winners voted by the community, 1 random raffle winner. Y'all win an Alestos eShop gift card, bragging rights, and a special winner's certificate from me, Santon. What World Championship is this for? I am a competitive player for Alestos, which is a silly little TCG that has mechanics very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! A resource system very similar to Flesh and Blood, and has a little bit of roots in like Pokemon. Oh, welcome, Olivia. Welcome, Onion. Alright, chat. Let's open some Alestos. So, one thing to note, chat. For the next set, we are moving to a new manufacturer. I'm not the biggest fan of the texture of the cards in livestream. I think I just have like sensory issues, maybe. So I'm actually really excited to hear that we're moving to a new manufacturer. So this is Sprouter. Ratchet. Nemesia. Hell no. Magneros. Necro the God's Dionysus Chalice. Hupperoo. Moss Station is our reverse foil. And our rare is Lotagon. Okay, so no hits in this pack, though the foil Moss Station is kind of cute. But don't worry, chat. We still have 4 more packs. Surely. Surely. You tried to place your bet. Oh, I'm sorry, Alchemist. It's alright. There will be more opportunity to bet, I promise. Alright. We have Tigus, Champion of Aeolus, Indust, Babloom, Foamy, Nectar of the Gods, Dionysus, Chalice, Moss Station, Necklace of Aphrodite. We have our Hollow Spirit and Caprico. So I haven't confirmed or denied this, but I think there's a world where you can get a foil spirit and a higher rarity card in the same pack. But don't worry, chat. 2 more packs, surely, and a bunch more packs after this. If you bet on Hollow, would you have one? There's still 2 more packs, Eric, surely. Then top. To a top, huh? Icicle. Magneros, Catamount, Cypher, Splouter, and Soulmate. Actually, this is kind of good in terms of like, if I wanted to build more decks to give out to people, having more Magneros is pretty solid, though I wish we had more Aphors. Yeah, that's right. I was top 16 at the Dallas Open. I was also top 16 at the Kissimmee Open. Gilliflora, Heat Gust, Humber, Helmet, Rapine, Lizard Whiteout, Ivory, Dense Fox, Alkismus, and... Oh, man. Wait, we didn't even get a... We didn't even get a holo, wait. Oh my god, I have to refund everyone. We didn't even get a holo. What kind of card is this shiny one? This is a reverse foil. We didn't hit a single holo. I mean, I suppose the odds are never zero, but like... I really thought we were going to hit a holo. Can we redo the gamble? I think we're just gonna have to refresh this one. Okay, you know what, chat? I have a solution. I have a solution. The Aphrodite starter deck comes with 3 packs. Run it back, chat. Run it back. Okay, let's delete and return the gamble. Let me start a new prediction. So I guess I have to add a new option. Only reverse foil. Hollow. 4 odds. Reverse Stella. Serialized Stella. Alright, so this is our new structure. There technically is the chance to hit nothing. I will also count the actual starter deck itself. These channel points are addicting. They are definitely very fun, I agree. Why is my knife so dull? I might have to snap it soon. So, fun fact, chat. If y'all don't know about these, like, particular knives, is you see this, like, little serrated cut. These little notches are intended so that when the edge gets dull, you can snap it off, and that becomes part of the retractable blade. They sell replacements for this blade, too. It's been a while. I don't even think we've ever snapped the end of this blade, because I really don't use this very often, but... Okay, so we're running it back on the Gamba chat. The Gamba is back up. The prediction is back up. More gambling, true. That's right, chat. 90% of gamble... YouTube knows what's up. 90% of gamblers quit right before their big game. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly! No, but the Aphrodite starter deck is going to be part of... You know that I'm going to be doing more deck giveaways soon. I just have been super busy, so I haven't had a good time to organize it. We will take this Aphrodite starter deck, and this one will be one of the ones that we're giving out too. You don't know the rarities. What is full art? Is it good? So, there's 12 hollows in a box. Potentially one, sometimes very rarely one full art, two full arts. It's very rare to get a reverse stellar, and a serialized card is one of the rarest cards that you can get. There's also a small chance to get it from opening the starter deck, so we'll also count it if we open it from the starter deck. So let's do starter decks, do something kind of interesting. Next set, we are getting the double starter deck back, which is huge for us, by the way. Alestral sometimes does a format where they do double starter decks. So that for basically almost the same price as a regular starter deck, like $20-some, you get 2 decks for the price of one. It usually nets you a decent amount of the staple cards to get you into the game. And they're usually decently constructed so that you can just play the deck straight out of the box. So not only do you get to learn with a friend, they have 2 strategy options. So let's see. Man. Unfortunate. No stellar or reverse stellar out of the starter deck. Back into the box for you. Another interesting thing about Alestals is if you were to take a starter deck to the tournament, as long as you play the deck card for card, you're able to play the starter deck as is, even if it has banned cards. There's an artist for MTG you start collecting cards of who you liked collecting cards from. So you try to get the card, but she did art for a serialized card. Aw, that's rough for me. Alright, we have Kraken, Sprouter, Nemesis. Hell no. Those are Dionysus, Humble, Carousel, September is our reverse foil, and Astria's Starfall. I'm surprised that this isn't a holo. Okay. It's fine, chat. Surely we have 2 more packs. Surely. Surely, chat. Surely in 2 more packs. It's probably a good thing that Astria's Starfall isn't a holo. I don't really see it having much application in the code meta. Alright. Lucia. Pony, Giraflora, Retire, Thunderstorm Supercell, Cyclone, Corvishine, Bearabib is our reverse foil, and we have 1 holo, so we've hit at least holo. This is Smeltongue. This might actually be the first Smeltongue I own. Maybe the second. Hard to say. So you're probably wondering, Stan, how do you tell the difference between the foil and the reverse foil? Good question. The foil and the reverse foil are in 2 separate slots, and the reverse foil has the foiling on the Alestral, whereas the actual foil has it on the background. Okay, but we have 1 more pack, Eric. Hold your horses. Don't celebrate just yet. I could go crazy with this last pack. So if it is a foil, I hope we get an A foil stamp, so we can upgrade this starter deck. Alright. Psynectar, Champion of Dionysus. Lucia. Hornet. Fungal. Magneros. Bandaloo. Necklace. Delicious is our foil, and... oh wow, it really is holo. We're having such terrible luck tonight. Holy. I mean, that's great for you, but like, that's terrible for me. Let's go gambling. So congratulations to the holo believers. That's 4,000 channel points split between whoever voted for holo. Goodness me. So congratulations on your earnings. I'm emotionally in shambles. Don't worry, chat. We have more packs. We have more packs. We have more packs. See, Alex. See how easy it is to pick up channel points. Okay, we have... How many bundles do we have? This is one. Ooh, a Stellar Galaxy. 1, 2... 3? Do I want to open all 5? Valid. That's an interesting one. So some of the like Alestos packs on the side sets give you stickers. They're kind of cool. This is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Gamba is always fun. I get to Gamba. You get to Gamba. Florange. Josh. Josh, I got you a gift. Josh. Josh, guess who's getting Florange? It's you! Shoutouts, Florange. Do I open the 5th one? Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. If we hit at least a reverse holo, we'll open the last one. If we don't hit at least a reverse, a reverse Stella. If we hit a reverse Stella or higher, we get to open this one. If we don't hit a reverse Stella, we hold this one. Yeah, I know, right? Floaracne in the big year of 2025. Alright. So this one is a little bit different. I will explain. In Shattered Stars, you are guaranteed a holo in every single pack. But the holos... So there's a couple different ones. It's actually... It might... No, I think it's about equal. So there's... Guardian of the Fleets. First Light. But then there's also the stained glass art, which I will count as full art. And then there was also the marble Apollo. So that's Celestial, the marble Apollo. And there's also the full art Hollow Spirit, which I'm hoping to get more of. So there's 2 hollows, 3 full arts. So this pack is actually biased towards full arts. There's the reverse Stellar slot, which goes to Lustragon. And the serialized Stellar slot, chat. So normally Stellars are X out of 99. There's one of those in here for Dratala. But there's also a slim chance that we might open an X out of 10. Assuming no one else has already opened the X out of 10 Lustragon. A couple of them exist, but I don't know if every single one has been found or not. So there's a non-zero chance that it could be in these very packs. So we're gonna start the prediction for these chat. So for those of you who aren't familiar with the Lestros, those are your stakes. Those are your stakes. If we hit a reverse Stellar or higher, we get to open the 5th one. If not, it is what it is. So chat, the Gamba is open. It's time for predictions, chat. Come on. It's time for predictions, chat. There is no stakes in opening. How do you choose the stained glass one? You would pick full art. Stained glass counts as a full art. There are a couple regular holos. It's not impossible for regular holos. Stellars are really rare. Fix your app, which... Oof. anybody else wants to throw in on the gamble, y'all got a little bit more. And this will be the last of the actually, okay, that's a lie. We have the tournament packs after this. So after this, we have the tournament packs. And then after the tournament packs is when we get to the Pokemon. Yeah, stained glass counts as a full art. Because there's only one stained glass and there's only one statue. There's like no point in really dividing it that far in my opinion. A lot of people think that we're going to get only full arts. Let's see if we pull a reverse Stella and show y'all. Or even a serial Stella. We'll show you. We'll surely show you, chat. So the older sets, the packaging is really like tough. So this one has the non-foil spirit on top. I really like the full arts from this older set. Look, chat, it's Sundial. That's my goat. That's my horse, chat. That's right. We also get to open Sundial from this pack. So in Shattered Stars, there are guaranteed. So you're going to see a lot of repeats. This is Lumu. This is Silver. Ah, shoes, I ruined it. Okay, that's Calf now. This is Celestial. So this is the stained glass art Celestial. It's very impressive. Fun fact, did y'all know that Celestial is going to be the one of the title featured Alestos in next set, Alestos Sunsight. It has a new champion form, as it is a champion of Aries in the new set. Okay, but y'all are voting on every single pack. I do like this one. It is a pretty good one. I think I'm biased towards... I'm a really big fan of the stained glass Spectalis. Also biased towards the stained glass Pentilla. Okay, chat. We have like 19... Like, not 19. We have like 11 more packs to open. The dolphin is in the tournament pack. There's a chance... I do actually want the dolphin. There's other cards I can pull out of here, Zombie Z, but I want the dolphin. The dolphin's name is Leviathan, and it's super cute. It is probably my favorite spirit, but it's kind of hard for me to choose between Leviathan and Zappa. Illuminate, Sundial, Lumavu, Silver. Damn it! I keep warning this. Okay, another is... I'm about to hit a playset. I'm about to hit a playset of this thing. Okay, we have to go slower or something. The dolphin is super cute. Leviathan is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Surely we will not mess it up this time. Let's go really slow, chat. Really slow. Illuminate. Sundial. Lumo. Silver. Catnap. We got... Let's go! Chat, this is the reverse Stellar Lustral God. We're opening the 5th pack. We're so back, chat. We're so back. 3 extra packs. Pack it up, chat. Take it home. Sansily eating good. So you can tell that it is a Stella card because of the symbol at the top of the card. Because it doesn't have a serial stamp, it's a reverse Stella. Okay, but chat. There's still a bunch more packs. So what if we actually hit a serialized Stella? Then no one wins because no one voted for it. Because no one believed in Sansily. I'll show you. I'll show you all. Actually, this is nice for me. I'm a solar caster after all. You believe in San. Hello, Zephyr Arcade. Hello, Mr. Zephyr Arcade. Welcome on in. We are opening some LS tours. Chat, you can expect some more Yu-Gi-Oh content soon. TM on paper. Given scheduling works out. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Chat, shoutouts to Zephyr Arcade really quick. Pause chat. Really quick shoutouts to Zephyr Arcade. Do I not have it on the screen? I swear I have it on the screen. Pause. Really important chat. Chat, if y'all don't know, you can use code SALLY at checkout at Zephyr Arcade's website. You can find the link down in our description. Zephyr Arcade is a hobby shop that also happens to have TCGs, but has a lot of model kits ranging from Gundam, Warhammer, and a couple other things, a lot of Bandai stock in general. So if that's something up your alley, do check out Zephyr Arcade. Hashtag sponsored. Back to the quad pack. Sundial, Boomeroo, Silver, Cafnel, and Guardian of the Fleet. So this is what like some of the foils from this set looks like. It's pretty straightforward. It's actually less forgotten in the picture. Thank you to Zephyr Arcade. So you're saying you stalk Alestos? If you want to stalk Alestos, let me know, and I can get you in contact with Big Alestos. Though there's a non-zero chance that some of your distributors might actually also have Alestos if you stock like Pokemon or something. I guess it would just depend on like if people like, so my quad shop has like 40 plus some people ordering Alestos like every set. To the point where like even though there's shops in North Cal, like there's one shop in North Cal that like runs Alestos, one of their players orders from us. I would wait for the next set right now. I would wait for Sunstrike to come out before you stock it. The reason being is right now we are in an extended format for live stream. So I guess if you really want to get in on it, I would try to get in on it for like the new stuff. I don't know if you can get in on the pre-orders. But I would wait for Sunstrike, the next set Sunstrike. I can message you all about it later, but like I would highly suggest you wait for the new set. Lumi, Sundial, Bloomeroo, Silver, Cafnel. Okay, this is what I want. So if y'all don't know, Alessios has a 20 card spirit deck. And I use these for my spirits. And I use the 4 art hollow spirits from Shattered Sword Season 1. I came into Alestos like a while into after they already started the series for Shattered Stars Season 1, which has long since passed. And so I tried to get my hands on these because I want a matching shiny spirit deck. Spirits are like kind of like energy in Pokemon or lands in MTG, and they were fun, or Dawn in One Piece, and they're like a fun, interesting way to add like a little bit of flair without breaking your thing. That's for Sunstrike. I would like also check if there's already stores in your state or not, to be honest. Are these cards bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! And MTG? No, this is not the new set. Hello, Puggy. Hello, Angel. Hi. Hello, YouTube. This is not the new set. This is a really old set of Alestos. I'm just talking to one of the card shops that I work to about the upcoming Alestos set. So Alesso's cards are standard size. They're bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh, but they're not bigger than MTG. Unless MTG is Yu-Gi-Oh size. I believe MTG is standard, right? I know One Piece is standard. Sundial. This is in a really old Shattered Stars. So the half now. Guardian of the Fleet. MTG is standard always. But the new set for Alessos isn't coming out for like a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh's like the only game at its size. I mean, isn't there like one other game that also uses Japanese size? I forget what it was. Alright, Illuminate. Sundial. Oh my god. Lumaru. Sobel. Calf now and Voice Light. Actually, it's good that I'm picking these up, since I am probably one of the best solo casters in the game. I'd say top 8. Even if my placement's only 9th. Yeah, standard size is the same size as poker cards. Most TCGs are standard. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right! Vanguard! That's the other one. Yeah, that's right. Vanguard is also Yu-Gi-Oh! Size. I keep wiping Vanguard from my memory. I keep wiping Vanguard from my memory. I can't wait. I'm so happy, Chad, that we get to open 3 extra packs. It's the best day ever. Illuminate, Sundial, Lumaru, Silver, Hafna. We have a playset of the Stained Glass Celestial. Now I'm gonna bling someone out. Someone is getting blinged out. One of the next Sand Sally deck giveaways, chat. You're getting blinged the heck out. Okay, chat. We have 3 more packs. Twitch chat. You're about to head into ads. I'm gonna try to pad some time until y'all get back from ads. So let's speed run this one. Sundial, Lumaru, Silver, Half Mount. This is First Light, but this one is special. I will explain. I believe this one is actually a double foil printing. So this happens with some of Alesso's older sets. You see how on this one over here, you only see one of the little, like, squares? But you see how on this one, you see 2 really close to each other up here? Sometimes, cards from the older sets get double foiled for the holo. I actually really like when they do this. I think they look really cute and really cool. So I personally am a big fan of the double foil. It's something you might not notice very much, but for me, I think it's kind of like neat and interesting because it's like, oh, it's like a little print error or something. This set feels kind of small, so this is actually Alesso's side set. I'll explain. So this is Shattered Stars. Shattered Stars is, so Alesso's main sets look like this. Shattered Stars are side sets that are functional reprints of older cards. They take older cards and they reprint them with new artwork. So that if you couldn't get the original printings, this is a way for you to get it. There are guaranteed commons in every single one. So a bundle like this, you see how this is all bundled together? A bundle of Shattered Stars comes with 3 packs. So each bundle guarantees you a playset of the alternate commons. And then you have a % chance to get, like, additional foils. In the newer series of Shattered Stars, you also get reverse foils on top of the regular foils. And then you also get a sticker with them. So the set feels small because this is actually a side set. They used to be like a monthly subscription where they have one for each month. So that's why it seems like you're getting a lot of the same cards, because you're guaranteed all of the commons. So that's why it feels small, because the only card that's different is usually intended to be the holo. And with the newer Shattered Star seasons, the holo and the reverse holo are different. I should do a show and tell for my shiny cards in Elastos. Y'all think I should do like a collection vlog, chat? Should I do a collection where I show off, like a vlog where I show off my collection? I had to with sticker. I really do like stickers. I agree. Stickers are really fun. They paused Shattered Stars for now. I think they're going to be redoing how they set up Shattered Stars. So I don't think they're going to be canceling Shattered Stars. But whenever they bring it back, I hope they keep the same format with the 3 packs and the stickers. I know that some people don't like the format because they end up with so many of the same commons. But I guess maybe I'm a little bit biased. I actually like guaranteeing a playset of a certain card if I wasn't able to get a lot of it in the pack. Some of the important reprints are sometimes reprints of like high rarity, not high rarity, but like chase foils. Or like cards that were only printed as foil. And that's kind of important for me because like if I didn't like get all the holos out of a box, like it might be a little bit difficult for me to play certain like decks if I don't pull every single holo. So for someone like me that only opens like 1 or 2 boxes instead of opening like a whole case or something, Shattered Sauce is really convenient. I'm glad you like how I explain things though. I try to be very clear and direct with information. That's why my deck profiles tend to be so verbose. I feel like everyone else's deck profiles are like quick, short, sweet, all straight to the point, and I'm just sitting here and being like, and you want 3 calf now, because calf now's ability allows you to yada yada yada, but I don't know, chat, that's how I am. I'm chatty, a little yappy. Suppose you're just gonna have to deal. Does anyone know a place where you can print custom TCG cards? I'm sure you can find them on like Etsy or something. Someone who can like do that kind of printing, but there's not a lot of places that offer that, to be honest. Lumini, Sundial, my goat, my horse, Lumaru, Silver, Hafna, First Light. So y'all will probably notice that something is missing from these Shattered Stars packs, but you'll see it in this one. The other ones didn't have it because I had already taken them out in the pack. But you'll see something really cool in this sealed pack. So, when we get to it, of course. I hope we pull a Serial Stellar, but if not, I'm pretty happy with the Reverse Stellar rest of one. That is a new one to add to the collection. Lumini, Sundial, Lumaru, Silver, Hafna Yang. Okay, so this is the Statue Apollo, and you can actually see the double holo in the back. You see how those 2 stars are so close to each other? Those stars are only supposed to be a single star, but this one is a double foil. Also, chat, if you are ordering Alessos online, don't forget that if you are ordering Alessos through the Shop Alessos page, that you can actually use the Sansely code. I have a great voice. Why, thank you. So if y'all are buying Alessos online, you can consider supporting the stream by shopping with the code Sansely. At checkout. You had a friend, Celeste. Hello, Pixel. Welcome on in. MakePlayingCards.com. That sounds like definitely a website that you can make playing cards at. Welcome on in, I hope you're well. You've made it towards the tail end of our card pack opening. We still have some tournament packs. An entire set of Shattered Stars. And this really cute Pokemon tin we picked up. Alright. Lumi. Sundial. That's my horse. Lumaru. Sogo. Half now. Wonderful. I need more of these. Spectacular pool. On the full art Lumi. I can't wait to add that one to my spirit deck. Alright. So, this is a completely unopened pack of Shattered Stars from the previous sets. The newer ones have much fancier packaging. But what Shattered Stars includes is certain months, if you're really lucky, chat. This is like a neat little thing they do. Come on. Come on. Okay. So a neat little thing they do, chat, with some months is, you see how you have the 3 card packs here? We have our sticker, which is Luminate. How fitting for the solar month. Some months you get an additional card. So this is the Stone Tablet Ponadial promo. It's a very cool art. The hollow is very subtle. You can only see it in the darkest recesses of the card. This is one of like the coolest arts in the game. It's a shame that like it's kind of hard to read. But I really like the stone tablet style that they do. I wish they did more of them in this style, to be honest. Quick question. Do I play the same rarity or set? What do I... So... I don't mind running mixed rarities because I'm the kind of card gamer that doesn't spend a lot of money on TCGs. So I take what I can get. I think because Celestials is like a cheaper game, I have blinged out a couple of stuff. And added a lot of cards to our collection. I think Celestials is like actually one of the first TCGs I wanted to like actually collect. Like, I've collected Pokemon cards in the past, but like, not like how people do nowadays with the super expensive ones. I collected Pokemon cards like you trade them on the playground or something, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh's far too expensive to play on paper. When I played Card Fight Vanguard, I played the original set back in 2012, so my format is long since dead, so I don't play any modern Vanguard. Alestos is here now, so I'm playing Alestos. Lumi, Sundial, Lumaru, Soda, Capno. Another stained glass Celestial. Very beautiful card. Very beautiful card. Very beautiful card. I'm not upset with ending up with a couple extra one of those, to be honest. But I don't mind mixing rarities, because honestly, I just play with what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers, chat. Beggars cannot be choosers. Alright. Illuminate. Sundial. Lumaru. Soda. Capno. Guardian of the Fleet. Alright, chat. Surely last pack magic, right, chat? Surely last pack magic for a serial card. Surely. Surely. If it's an expensive staple, you don't mind running this. You try to stick to the same rarity. True. Shout out to Ash Blossom becoming affordable. Luminate, Sundial, Lumaru, Soda, Capno, Guardian of the Fleece. Alright, so we have our Reverse Stellar. So sorry not sorry to those of y'all who were betting on your points for full art. Congratulations to the reverse Stellar Believer. You are getting a solid 3k channel points. You wish Westworld was a thing in the West? Hello. It's fine, chat, it's fine. It's fine. Surely we will just hit the reverse Stella in our tournament pack. Surely. Also, can we talk about how in all of these packs, I only got 2 of these. I don't even know what the second one is. We only got... Oh, here it is. Yeah, we only got 2 of these. How am I supposed to get an entire spirit deck when I only get 2 of these things? More gambling. Okay, this one is... I feel like this one isn't fun to gamble on. I will explain. There is one major chase card in these packs, which is a reverse Stella. It's very high rarity. Technically, you could count the spirits as a separate card too, but I don't know if the rarity of the spirits are any different than the rarity of the regular cards. The only reason you play Duel Links. So I don't know if this is like really great to gamble on. This one's like all or nothing as to whether or not we hit the reverse Stella. Which we could just do a gamble on all or nothing, but like it's like a little different, you know? So like we can do it, it's just not like a good gamble. It would just be like, do we pull the reverse Stella? Yes or no? Do we get scammed? Yes. No reverse Stella. No. We hit every time. So I'll leave this up for 2 minutes, chat. Y'all can predict on whether or not we hit the chase card. It is all or nothing. Yes or no. Are you a believer or a doubter? Yes or no? Oh, you just noticed my playing that. It's me, Sanson. I am very excited to show off the new model for y'all. If y'all don't know, we're molting next month. So look forward to a lot of posts on social media and the Discord upcoming for that. A little hint for our duelists and fans here tonight. I will actually be having a dual disc with my model. It is not like very fancy, but it is a dual disc nonetheless. You don't want to jinx it? No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine if you jinx me. It's fine. It's fine. So a lot of new and exciting stuff with the model. A lot of fun things for the stream. And chat, I need to decide on the date. Chat, what day is the So if y'all want to see that, you'll want to tune in on March 6th. Is when I plan to have my official debut. I've had like a first stream. I've never done like an official VTuber debut before. But I suppose this could count as one of those. Debuting with who? Myself, clearly. I don't know when the 300th YCS is, but I do have almost everything set up for the Genesis tournaments that I want to start playing. What does the lobster do? It does this. That's me talk to y'all. Like, you know how in SpongeBob when they go on land? This is me when I go on land. I can open quad packs like this too. I can display TCG quads. That's what the lobster does. Though I prefer a little bit of articulation. So let's get started on our tournament packs. We have Abominursa and Sprocket. This might be my first Abominursa. I really want the Leviathan. I don't know how rare the spirits are compared to the regular cards, but I really want the Leviathan. Gambit. Ugh, don't get me started on this card. Oh man, it's Tyrannis. Why can't you be Leviathan? So this is the foiling for the marble cards and the marble spirits. When they first announced this style of border, I wasn't sure how I would feel about them, to be honest. However, seeing them in person, they're really pretty. But when they first announced them online back at the Dallas Open, I was really concerned as to whether or not they would look good execution-wise. I'm glad they turned out really well. Actually, one of my favorite art rarities. Totally not biased because I own 2 prize cards in that style. Well, no, 3. 4. I have all 4 top 16 rarities. This one was difficult to open. Sprocket and... Aw, oh, man, no Leviathan! Cuss it all, chat. I really wanted that dolphin. Look how cute it is, chat. Look how cute this dolphin is. Why can't I have the dolphin? Where's my dolphin? I'm cursed. Cursed with the rest of this tomfoolery. I could have sworn I had more packs to open, but maybe I'm just crazy. I'm trying to think if I could have, like, put them anywhere. And, like, I don't think so. But I'm also not entirely certain. It is what it is. We'll work with what we have, chat. It's fine. Chat, it's time for Pokemon. It's also time to pay out the gambler. Congratulations, doubters. There's 8,000 channel points split amongst the doubters. Congratulations, doubters. Hello, Elliot. We're done opening Alestos. It's time to open Pokemon. I don't know anything about hits in Pokemon. So I don't even know how to, like, set up, like, a gamble for this one. What is this game called? It's called Alestos, but we're about to open Pokemon. Yeah, it's called Alestos. I'm a world's competitor for Alestos, so that's why we're opening some Alestos. Where the One Piece at? I mean, can you even afford to play One Piece right now? I heard Extra Booster was going for like $600. I'm really excited for this tin. It's a very cute tin. Wait, Redox, is that you? Huh. This is really shiny. Can you all see this? This is like an Eevee token. It's like blue. Okay, you're not Redox. I mean, I was playing from like OPO, like the end of OPO 3. I just like... I took a bit of a break because like I played Red Green Law. And then they hit it before One Piece Nats. And then they released Sakazuki. So I had to play... I played like 6 or 7 Sakazukis at the 2023 Nats. I still had a positive score, mind you, but there was no way I was getting into the top cut. And then when I was trying to save up to switch decks, I was saving up to play Red Purple Law. And then they banned Red Purple Law after I had like... I was doing that thing where you like pick up one card a month. Like, say the card is like $20. So once a month you buy like one card. And after a couple of months you should like have enough for the deck. And then they hit Red Purple Law after I already picked up the Gordons. So needless to say, that wasn't great for me. This is really cute though, this Eevee. Okay, I don't disagree that the deck was strong. Like, functionally, they like gave it 8 copies of the same card. Because instead of just like rerunning Gordon, they like printed the other card that was also just Gordon, which was dumb. So let's see, we have this cute little art card that this comes with. And there's some information on it. Vaporeon is the Bubble Jet Pokemon. It is a height of 3 feet 3 inches and weighs about 63.9 pounds. It lives close to the water. Its long tail is rigid with a fin, which is often mistaken for a mummy. I mean, yellow's always been one of the most expensive colors, so... Except for, like, black, when, like, Mario was super popular. And then when purple got popular, like... But gosh, is Bon Clay still, like, $40? So, we have 2 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. I'm assuming you can hit Eevee in this pack. So I guess that's what our gamble is going to be. Do we put an Eevee or Evolution? So I'll give y'all 2 minutes on the Gamba chat. Do we hit an Evolution in this pack? Between 2 packs. Do we hit? Any Evolution. Doesn't matter the rarity. Any Eevee. Any Eevee does it, chat. Any Eevee does it. This set hurts you. I've never opened this set before. I just on a whim saw the tin. The tin was really cute. I couldn't not get the tin. The tin was gosh darn adorable. They hit me with their marketing, chat. I don't even know what I'm gonna use this tin for. It's just really cute. Also, like, One Piece announced rotation. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Considering that it's already pretty hard to get a hold of, like, newer cards when they release, right? I'm not really sure how I feel about trying to keep up with the game in any competitive capacity. Like, I wouldn't mind maybe playing the game casually. Like, I like to play Iceberg. I could probably still mess around with Red Green more. But if they're doing rotations, I don't know how legal a lot of my decks would be, because I only have a lot of older cards. Pokemon is in fact the king of marketing and making... Okay, here's the thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be doing the same thing that Pokemon does, and they don't. They should be making, like, a bunch of plushies. They should be having, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Merch store at the YCSs, and they just don't, chat. They don't do anything at all for it, and it's kind of sad. Like, I've heard Pokemon regionals are, like, crazy. I heard that the kids say, like, popping. Alright, I will open this one first, and we'll save the one with Eevee for last. One Piece has a really good unofficial online sim. Batsu, who used to be a one-man team, who now has a team helping him out. They basically hold the entire One Piece community in the Western, like, version of the game together. Like, a bunch of people would not be as invested in One Piece TCG if it weren't for the fact that, like, not only is there, like, a very functional sim, it is an auto sim, and there's matchmaking. Like, One Piece players are eating good in the West only because of the efforts of that, like, man and his team. Bandai unironically owes so much to him. So I don't play the Pokemon online game, chat. So if anybody uses this code, y'all are welcome to redeem the code. The code is MBX2T44ZQ7M6Y. So if anyone plays the digital Pokemons and you haven't already opened all the Prismatic Evolutions, go ahead and redeem this. First come, first serve. Okay, so air fryers were apparently never an actual prize in Yu-Gi-Oh! That was apparently a meme that happened at a small store, and it wasn't like an official thing that happened at a YCS. But people memed it so hard that, like, everybody, including myself, was convinced that they were just straight up giving out, like... that they were just straight up giving them out. Okay, we have Appling, Goldeen, Hoot Hoot, Amaris, Bug Catching Set, Pyro, Wooden Vessel. Ooh, Slowpoke. I guess it's like a Pokeball stamp. This one's kinda cute. And then we have Shaman. And... Ooh! Jolteon! Okay, Chad. Whoever voted on hitting an evolution, we hit. We hit. I don't think this is like a good card, but we hit, Chad. That is an evolution. It counts. Let's go. This is actually my Nakama's favorite evolution. I think Jolteon might be my second or third favorite. This isn't really interesting. Actually, ooh. This isn't just hollow, chat. I don't know if you can see it. It's textured. This is really interesting. Do you see the lines? It's like very lightly textured. I've never seen this before. I guess this is like specific to the prismatic evolution set, maybe? I'm sorry for not getting your comment earlier, Eric. I try to get to everyone, but if I miss y'all chat, it's nothing personal. It's just sometimes I have a lot going on. Jabberwockies as in the dance team, or like Jabberwocky like the Alice in Wonderland thing? It's a reverse Pokeball? Is that a good one? It's to upgrade your common and uncommon cards. Interesting. It's a... I've never seen that rarity before. Alright, so the Pokemon live code for the second pack chat. This is G2T MPBW BYH MGW. I don't play the live or the online, so if y'all again, this is Prismatic Evolution. If y'all haven't done the Prismatic Evolution, y'all are welcome to redeem this one. So it's not the Jabberwockies, but the Jabberwock. A Jabberwock is a fictional creature from the Alice in Wonderland's author had made a little poem, and the Jabberwock is sometimes like mentioned in like some of the older extended Alice in Wonderland pieces. But the Jabberwock itself is like a separate like little poem. Who knew Pokemon would blow up the way that it did? True. Okay, this is Hippopotamus. Oh, chat, it's Eevee! So cute. On a little walk in the mountains. That looks so cozy. I wish I could be there. Alright, that's 2 for 2 on the Eevees. We have Splitsy, Cupitor, Explorer's Guidance, Retigigas, Pony. We have Noibat. We have Iron Boulder. I don't know what Pokemon this is. But congrats to Iron Boulder fans. And Umbreon. Wait, that's like 3 Eevees. That's pretty darn good. I don't think these cards are like worth very much. For the nature of Pokemon cards. But the Slowpoke was a really interesting pull. The Eevees are very cute. So I'm glad we did in fact get Eevees from the set that features Eevees. I'm here for this. Congratulations to Eevee believers. Those of y'all who did believe that we would pull an Eevee. 1,000 channel points plus split amongst those of y'all who are believers. 2 out of 3 on the gamma. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Alright. Chat, can y'all believe that we have like one more card pack to open? It's not one of these card packs though. I'm going to really quickly drag us over to the Shadowverse screen. So every day in Shadowverse, you get a free pack. So we gotta do our daily pack chat. More Gambler. 710 points. Hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. There's a new card set pre-release campaign. Earn tickets by play. We go open our daily free pack. Surely. Surely! We will hit big. Surely. Hey yo, chat, we have a legendary in the C chat. Never punish. We have a legendary, chat. Surely, we will pull a dragon woman. We will pull a strong and powerful dragon woman to take us to stronger heights. Surely, with our dragon horns equipped, we will pull a dragon woman. Alright. Yo, people always give me flack for opening my card packs like this. Oh man, that's not a woman! Oh man, wait, double legendary! Wait, that's still not a dragon woman. Oh man. Chat was so doomed. This is really good for our, like, free pack though. Like, I know I can't be complaining. I really want dragons. Oh gosh. Why can we never pull dragons? That's 2 mans and a femboy. Oh man. We're so doomed, chat. We're so doomed. Can I get a stream where I explain a deck or meta for Yu-Gi-Oh? I do that a lot, like, mid-stream. This is true. I do it a lot mid-stream. Chat, let's go to Shadow Voice. I can definitely do that, Angel. I do that a lot. I will start doing that a lot more, chat. If y'all remember, we're going to start doing the live record. You're probably wondering, Sam, what's live record? So, what live record is... Also, let's go open some more packs. What live record is, chat, is I'm going to be starting to do a lot of content where on stream I will be recording videos. Pants! Oh man, I'll look at... Wait. That's enough to let us open another card pack, chat. 500 gold gets us to the card pack. You love Dragon Woman. Shout out to Dragon Woman. Surely, chat, surely. Oh, man. Okay, the one thing I don't like about this game compared to Macedor, that I think Macedor does really well, by the way. One thing Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedor does really well, chat, is like making the Gambit seem like really fun and really good. By that I mean, so in Macedor, chat, you have a chance to upgrade your card packs. Should we play a ranked match? Maybe we play one ranked match. Surely one ranked match. So, you get a chance to upgrade your card pack, and I find that pretty interesting. We're going second, chat. This is great for us in our temple.
This brings me back.
We don't have any ramp. I might send back Vortex. This isn't terrible, but it's not amazing. I do like the crafting system in Macedor, I agree. add a ghost to your hand. We might have to just pass. Like, we'll take one chip damage, but it is what it is. Shadow Bush is pretty interesting of a game. Like, I'm not really sure, like, how... Go big or go home. I'm not really sure, like, how much I personally feel about the game, but... I think it's, like, all right from what I've, like, witnessed. Alright, we can't evolve it yet. It's either summon 2 Orca or it's Dragon. Add a bat, add a ghost. Let's go with Dragon Nanny. And then let's go Orca B into the cultivated. If they want to grab the bat later, they can. But I'll make them do it like on their turn instead of attacking the face. I think that's a good plan. Oh, okay. They're just gonna go face. Add a ghost skeleton and rotting zombie. We're taking a decent amount of damage, but we can evolve now. I don't know if we want to. We might just like... If we don't evolve, that feels kind of bad. How are we going?
May approach. Watch where you spout that fire.
Then let's make Dragon Nanny able to attack this one by evolving.
I'm busy. Bye-bye now. I'm busy.
Our board is kind of full, but I think it's fine. We have a lot of pressure. We have a lot of pressure with this. In terms of TCGs, I play Master Duel pretty casually. I'm probably also going to play Shadowverse very casually. It's not that I can't play competitively. I can, but...
I need sleep.
I'm just not, like, super interested in, like, playing stuff. Like, Master Duel was cool and all, but, like... Maybe I should have evolved the well, actually, since they can't attack the well. That might have been the smarter plan, actually, was to evolve this well and go face. I guess we have to play, like, Ismia for people. We do 4 to face, or we might have to trade. When we trade into it, it summons another one.
I'm busy.
I guess that's the best we can do. We don't have any other ramp cards, so like we're kind of in like a rough position. Y'all have been probably noticing that I've been hopping around a lot in the past. If you're like an OG Twitch viewer, you'll know that I do this a lot, where I just hop from activity to activity. On YouTube, they prefer when you keep the activity like to the stream. So for the first couple months of YouTube, I was like really sticking around to
I stewed on this curse just for you. They've gone fed.
I was really sticking around on like the concept of kind of keeping that around, like staying focused on activities, but I don't know, chat. So those get banished. So we're gonna want to try to keep up tempo because they're gonna try to go phase. Oh, hello, Evie. Thank you for calling. There's no point in going wide. We could... There's no point in Dragon Macing here either. I might just go Izmir, Super Evolve one of the Welts to go face, and then Dragon Sign.
Do I come off as cold to you?
Witness my kung fu.
Like, that's not amazing, but if they don't clear our board, we can win next one, so... Is this Hearthstone? Hello, it's not. This is actually Shadowverse, which is a digital TCG that is modeled a lot after Hearthstone. I've never personally played Hearthstone, but I've, like, witnessed it. Okay, so now whenever they play a follower, they evolve it. Okay, they cleared board. That is pretty spooky because they can go face. We might actually lose next turn because of this. What to say?
Dragon, it's time to fight back. As the cards foretold.
Actually, wait, no. We just win now, right? Or no, we don't win because this doesn't have... It has Intimidate. We might actually lose because of this. We have no healing.
One strike fatality.
Yeah, I think we lose now. Oh, that is so... So yeah, so this is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. The fact that they didn't play a Storm Follower might be a good thing. Okay. We're still in this, yeah. We're still in this. They're pretty low. They're healing up. But it's alright. Neptune has wood, so we can clear board. Ooh, we do have... They have 2 cards. I think it's play Uns here. I want to use Neptune to heal, but maybe we just have to Uns. Okay, so let's see. If Neptune hits board, we only heal 2. And then she's a 5/5 reward. Uns heals 8, so I think we have to go Uns.
Law is the art of balance.
Yeah. More card games. True, more card games. And if Uns sticks, we're fine. They have ways to deal with Neptune. Like, this is the only thing we can do. We have to hope that they just don't have an answer. And then we can evolve, go face, and deal 8 damage. In a best case scenario. I don't think that's going to happen. Because all of their stuff evolves. So they can get rid of the orbs. But it's better than nothing, chat. Better than nothing. We ran out of blowback. It's either Neptune, Megalo Orco, or it's the Phylene.
The phase of the deep blue will break you.
Phylene doesn't auto-evolve. The orcas can trade. I could full trade the orcas because they have no cards in hand. Hulk does clear, this is true. I'm debating if I actually evolve Neptune or not.
Chin up, okay?
I don't know. Maybe we should have evolved Neptune just to make it less easy to clear. But I think we should be okay, because they only have one card. Would I ever play TCG Shop Simulator? Actually, fun fact, Angel. I need to finish our TCG Shop.
No zombie can resist this face.
Summon a rotting zombie. What happened to the zombie?
Can have me.
Alright, I mean, we just heal up more with the jellyfish.
The jellyfish dance amid the waves. A soft sway. A soft sway.
Oh, their quest doesn't let them. Okay. I feel like I save Phylene to help with board clear.
Behold, the sea.
And then we just hold on this because she still has wool. Oh, see.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Alright, we're chilling, chat. We're chilling. We should be able to just win next time. Oh, too sweet. Good night.
The sea.
Okay, maybe not. That was a lot more damage than anticipated.
Depths beckon.
It's looking like... Ah! Give this follower storm. Alright.
The balance of the world must not be.
Let's go, Zoe. That's my goat. That's my horse. Get her. Let's go. We played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod version of TCG, so I do technically need to, like, finish it. So at some point we will return to TCG Sim. I just do a lot of different stuff, so... Let's go, chat. We've done it. We've won our game for the evening. Does that not get us any kind of rewards? Do we get no rewards for doing that? They hate us. They hate us. They hate us. This is ridiculous. I have to play 5 matches. Oh man. Chat. There's no way. Alright, chat. I love hanging out with y'all. Yeah, just the dailies, right? Okay, really quick. We have max Yu-Gi-Oh! Dailies. We have max Yu-Gi-Oh! Dailies chat that we need to do. We might need to play one duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Like, really quick. Because I hate not doing my dailies properly. So let me hop over to the... Let me hop over to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Screen. Let me pull up Master Duel. Because tomorrow there's maintenance. So I don't want to miss out on the economy chat. It's fine. Plunder Patrol will carry, chat. Surely Plunder Patrol will carry. Rank reset. It's fine. There's rewards for playing on the tables or with friends. But the chat, we play on the tables. It's not rank, right? Really quick. One duel. One duel, clear all our missions. Surely. Surely. Clear all our missions in one duel. Surely. 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 Okay, this hand kind of sucked, but... Okay, do we get Ash Blossomed, or do we just pass on Redbeard? Surely. Surely we won't get Impuned. Maxi. Sure. Okay, let's be evil, chat. Surely Stealth Clog and Pass has never done us wrong, chat. Stealth Clog and Pass has never done us wrong. Surely. No audio for Master Duel? Should be audio. Which chat, you're about to hop into. I play a lot of TCGs. I'm actually picking up new TCGs like all the time. Ah, shoot. Well, okay, the materials don't count as monsters. It should be fine. We should actually unironically have the answer to it, though. Yeah, so it's fine. Like Grand Archive. So we learned how to play Hololive TCG recently. We learned how to play Hololive TCG recently. If I do want to learn Grand Archive, so even if we don't ask another creator, I actually do know somebody who got 66 at Ascent Archipelago. Oh shoot, this can't be destroyed by card effects. I forgot. Might be good. Oh my god, they use it on their own spell and trap. Let's go. Okay, this is perfect. If they beat him to Stealth Bargain, we can summon back Redbeard. And we can use Redbeard to go ahead and banish their monster. This is perfect, chat. We probably actually should have gone into Bluebeard and then into Mohawk. And then when they go back to the main phase, I can pop them a little heal. Plenty of Hollow Life to clear out. Hollow Life TCG apparently plays a lot like Pokemon. But I do know someone who got 66th place at Ascent Akihabara, which is like, I think, like Grand Archive's like biggest event to date. So, I do have someone who can help us. I think we just hold with this, yeah. I think this should be able to kill our team. The first monster they summon, we have the Plunder Patrol booty, 20 blue water, so we can go ahead and go. We should have maybe gone into Blackbeard last turn just by virtue of like okay, we have some interesting choices here actually. I might want to fire the Whitebeard now and actually go into here. Because their deck only special summons, which means we should have an additional line and add a card, which we're missing a Plunder Patrol card to activate any Plunder Patrol monster effect. But the second they special summon, Jord gets his alarm. Why Plunder as my deck? Do I like how it plays? So Plunder Patrol is pretty interesting. I play primarily water decks in the so I'm a lot stuck lately. So I like water, I like the ocean. Plunder Patrol is also really similar. They're pirates, and I really like One Piece. But Plunder Patrol genuinely has like a really interesting playstyle. I play primarily clear Plunder Patrol. I know there's a lot of different villains. The most spice I put into mine is like I want an extra water monster so I can make stuff on this. Which that extra water monster is Tingle Fish. So Plunder Patrol is like really strong. I think outside of metas where there's primarily water decks, I do like the playstyle. I do like how you can kind of pick and choose which Plunder Patrol monster. Oh my gosh. Alright, we take the second they summon their monster, banish! Banish! Alright, we should be good. You can only use one Millennium Orb. Banish them off. Anna's looking pretty sick. Yeah, I do like water decks. I play Marine says I do not play Umi. The closest thing you will see me do to Umi control is I play like a deck with Terra King Sam. But I don't play Umi. I also don't play Teal. Zephyr, is it? Do you have Hololive in English or Japanese? Because I can't read Japanese. That was like the hardest part of learning like Hololive TCG. Wasn't actually learning the game. It was the fact that like I don't speak Japanese and I don't read Japanese. I don't know if our opponent is trying to time us out. But also, is that a Santa Claus icon? One, two, three spell cards. How many times we need a normal summon one more. That's amazing. Can sack off Lava Golem with Red Beard in order to get into Blue Beard and then Blue Beard goes Blood Beard. So I haven't played a Bushiroad game in Codfight yet. I don't know if our opponent's just trying to hold his cards, but it's totally very cute. And also, thank you. I am a very. I play a lot of Vogue games. I play a lot of games. You'll see me play anything from Dead Thread to Maya Plus, Super Corners, okay. I play Ghost Mango, Penguin. I play pure Ice Village, but none of the Lancia stuff like old school really bad. I play nothing global games. I just find Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks really interesting. I used to have a redeem on Twitch where you can have me build a deck of good toys. I'm now replacing that with rotating tournaments, where the winning deck list is the deck I build for fun. Just to give like YouTube opportunity to have me build a deck of their choice too. And since it's a deck you want to see me play, I would hope that it encourages people to bring their favorite world decks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's fine if we don't clear all of the dailies. It just caps at 9 dailies. You hate when players do that. Like, it's whatever. I'm patient. I'm a patient. I'm not exactly a fan of it either. It's fine. I'm not too fast. I love hanging out with you. But unfortunately, we must. Not that I don't like hanging out. But I do have to get up for work in like 5.5 hours. Like, who is live right now? I think I'm gonna send y'all to us is playing some YouTube. So Twitch chat, that's why I'm sending y'all for the night. It's really slow. YouTube, thank you for joining us this week. Thank you. Twitch chat, thank you for joining us this week. Whether you are with us on Twitch, whether you're with us on YouTube, whether you're here live or you appreciate you hanging out. I hope y'all enjoyed some of tonight's activities. We were pretty productive. There are some days where we do a lot more on. There are some days where we do a lot more on. I hope you're here for the ride. Be excited for a lot of new things coming this year. We are having a new model debut. I'm going to do my official VTuber debut. I'm participating in the World Championships so cheer me on here. We are going to be hosting Genesis tournaments on like either once a month or once every 2 month cycle. More details for that coming in the coming weeks. I have to decide which weekend it is this month. And I have to see if I have to see which weekend the 300th YCS is. We're going to try to schedule it. The stream is over so soon. Yeah, sorry. I started this stream like about 4 hours ago, so sorry folks, but I'm gonna have to get. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be full-time streaming. That sounds terrifying. I do like having my work. I do like having stable. Is this voiceless voice? Oh. Chat. I haven't seen voiceless voice since the last BC Cup. Not that we played it. Also, apologies for not really having a stream, but I'm a busy guy, so it's hard to know when we're But I go live any chance it is. I appreciate y'all coming out to hang out. Apologies that I can't be as consistent as some of the other guys. I like to think that y'all are missing out on it. Oh, minor chat, check out Zephyr Arcade if you want to pick up some TCG stuff or some model kits and model supplies. Probably not in the schedule this month, maybe in the schedule this month. I do want to try to check out some Warhammer lore videos. They also started carrying some MTG and Weiss Swords. You carry Weiss Swords? That's crazy. I don't know how often Weiss is still releasing sets, but I know that like there's still like pretty they're a lot smaller of a community than they used to be. We win and then done. So we do need to listen to some. So I don't have a big vested interest in Vanilla Warhammer, but I do have a vested interest in Age of Sigmar, which if y'all don't know is that fantasy thing. So I used to homebrew my own D&D campaigns for Pathfinder, which is 3.5 So if I were to get any minis, they would have to be for the fantasy lines. Now one day I could probably double up and use for them. It's not that I don't find more Grimdor, cyberpunk, machinery type stuff interesting. It's not that I don't like Future Core and I don't like Next. It just serves a more vested. Are we doing the Fiendsmith? How long is this door? How long is this door? Why are we doing the Fiendsmith engine? Is that a Phoenix? What in the Ava Max? Who is playing Fire King in the big year of 2026? I'm gonna stop it. But yeah, so if y'all don't know, I used to homebrew my own D&D campaign. So if we were to get into Warhammer stuff, I only really have a vested interest in Age of Sigmar. We're gonna get up for work in 5 hours, but it's fine. I don't need too much sleep. I grew up with on and offset. I'm kinda used to it. I do like getting rest when I can, but I'm a working gal and I'm a busy gal. So thank y'all for hanging out. It's Diamond Gaming. This is the most diamond match of my life. Twitch chat. Do send all of us all. Let's see, what's our raid message? Alright. Don't forget to do your dailies. That's our raid message. All of us, don't forget to do your dailies. I normally do like a rhyming convention for my raid messages. I've been kind of lazy about that recently. My brain has been a little bit. I hope y'all like the dragon horns that y'all can see in the upcoming new model. It will be a tolerable redeem, just like the rest of our animal ears that y'all see. I think I'm going to dub this one. If the cat version is Nancy, I'm dubbing this one Tempai Dragon Sandra. It's like Tundra, but it sounds like a real name. So I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Thank you for coming out Twitch chat. Thank you for coming out YouTube. I'll see y'all when I see you. Do take care of yourself. Send all us all my love, Twitch chat. And just remember, you're all in my thoughts. $1. And Raid. Thank you for coming out, folks. Bye.